Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Gorlor. Thoron, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hi, Moo. Hi, Duke. Hi, Tog. Hi, Predator. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Kaiser. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, did I already say that twice? Okay. Anyway, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. That's what we're doing today. So, let me come on over there. Dramatic music, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello. Hello. Is this thing on? Hello. You're using the top you mugged from us. Hey, at least it's getting use, right? It'd be a shame if, like, I took it and I mugged you out of it and then I didn't use it, right? Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Well, hello. Hello, and greetings. Why is my blanket all messed up? Why didn't I notice until now? Blanket. Get proper, please. There we go. The struggle. Oh. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Sawyer. Wait, did I already say hi? I think I did. Glad to hear you're doing okay, Sawyer. Did I put any of those Starry magnets on my fridge? I actually haven't got any of the Starry magnets yet. I haven't got one for myself yet. I would like to, but no. Lolly ho, short stuff. What the? Excuse you? You don't need to lolly ho me. Rude. It's gonna be like Starry ornaments all over again. Well, I have one of those. I'm just not allowed to put it on my tree. No, I have my own little, like, mini fridge that I could put magnets on in my room. So my mom doesn't get a say about that. Although she wouldn't like me to put them on the main fridge out in the kitchen. That'd be bad. Predator, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Wow. What is this border thing going on? This is G-pose. I don't know. It's called Aether. Yeah, I mean, I'm G-posing right now. I've been trying to get fancy with the going live screenshots and you know, like using G-pose to get a better screenshot. Notice how the background's a little out of focus and stuff? Like, you know, it's the little things, right? Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello, how are you? You should try sneaking a magnet on the main fridge. If I had one, that'd be funny. But no, it would end up back on my door or something. She'd be like, get this out of here. She doesn't like having merch on the main areas of the house. To be fair, you know. She gets to decide how the house is decorated. I can decorate my own room, and that's it. Speaking of, remember how I said, was it yesterday? I said that my parents bought me a bookshelf? Well, I could not resist, and today I assembled that IKEA bookshelf. And you know what happens when you assemble a bookshelf? You have to put it in its spot. And in order... And then you have to put all your books on it. So I did that, but in the process, I kind of tore apart my room. So My room is a complete disaster area, even worse than before. It's one of those things where it's like, it's gonna get so much worse before it gets even remotely better. No, the bookshelf is not taller than me. The bookshelf is only like, I think it's 31 inches. No, wait. No, it's 41 inches tall. I was gonna say it's even worse now, isn't it? Duke knows. Duke knows. Starry starting on time. What? That's crazy. Thought that was part of the stream. I like it. It is nice, isn't it? I kind of like it too. But no, that's part of the game. That's part of the game. Moo, I'm not 42 inches tall. I'm 62 inches tall. 62 and a half. Heckin' heckers. I did not say it was taller than me. Scarlet asked if it was taller than me. I said no. What in the flip is going on? No. I am 5'2.5" tall, and I am fine with that. I don't know why everyone else seems to have a problem with it, though. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? You like small Starry? Who said I had a problem with it? I don't know. You guys are always like talking like I should be ashamed of it or something. The way that you guys are like teasing and bullying about me being short, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with being short. I don't have a problem with it. I don't know why you are always like bullying me about it. I don't have a problem with it. I like being my height. I never have to worry about low doorways. But anyway, I'm excited because I put all my books on the bookshelf and there's room for more books. You know what that means. So anyway, put all the books on the bookshelf. Huh? Looking in the bottom drawers. No, that's no. Never be ashamed of who you are unless you cook quesadillas in a microwave. Only the quick ones. If I were making like fancy quesadillas with a lot more toppings and stuff, and you know, I was making it as like a meal for more than just me, I would probably do it in a frying pan. But if I'm just like slapping some tortillas and some cheese together with maybe some lunch meat for only myself and I'm starving, I'm gonna throw that in the microwave. I don't know what to say. It's just kind of how it is. Spending more money you don't have? How many times do I have to tell you that my personal finances are considerably less and also separate from stream finances, which go back to stream. Yeah, spending money I don't have. That's exactly what it is. Because I am trying to save up for my trip that's coming up at the end of the year. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? But that doesn't mean I can't buy myself, like, a book every other month or something like that. I do need to start really finishing the books that I currently have. I'm, like, 2/3 of the way done with the book that I'm currently reading. It's taking me a while because, I don't know, I've been bad about grabbing it. But you know, part of all this is I'm gonna have my second desk clear at the foot of my bed, and I'm gonna be able to do arts and crafts and coloring and reading and all kinds of things when my room is clean and I feel less stress. Creeper, thank you for lurking. When's the last time you got a little accessory for small for stream? Huh? What are you talking about? Recently bought 4 new books to binge read. Nice. On the digital form, I'm guessing. Been making carne asada lately, heating the tortillas and leftover juices instead using a comal. That's because you're fancy. Hi, Sansa. Hello, how are you? Started a book today after finishing that travesty of a manga series last night. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. As in treat Smole too. Smole! She has a pillow, she doesn't need anything else. She's perfectly happy as she is. Books. Books. What are books again? I can't remember. Duke, you've been handling too much data. You need to remember that books are why we live life. What if she wanted a blankie? She's got a pillow. It is winter. She'll be fine. Slowly buying my favorite series in physical. Nice. 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 I just pre-ordered the next book for Lore Olympus because I am collecting the full series of Lore Olympus. You know, the webtoon. It's really beautiful. The hardcover books are really nice. Doing alright, thanks for asking. How's Starry in chat today? I'm doing well. I'm really glad you guys can't see my room because it is an absolute disaster zone behind me right now. I had to break out of a hyper focus in order to start stream. I was like cleaning up and doing everything in my room, and it is madness. Where's my room? Wow, yeah, probably. You know, like other people, they'll say like, "Oh my gosh, my room is such a mess," and there's like one sock on the floor. No. No, we don't live that kind of lie out here. When I say my room is a mess, I mean like I am stepping over things to get to my bed, and my bed is right now covered in stuff, and I don't know where I'm gonna sleep because I'm gonna have to take all that stuff off my bed later tonight. My clothes don't fit in my dresser because there's a lot of clothes that I don't wear or is totally worn out and has holes in it, and I need to sort through all that, but there's just a pile of clothing in front of my dresser. It's embarrassing, really, but, you know, I like being real with you guys, so you don't have to worry. You are not alone if your room is also a mess. Well, hey, Shirley, for my birthday, you can give us a picture of your room and show us the madness? Absolutely not. Also, are you trying to imply that it's your birthday today, Sawyer? I really need to get a birthday bot for the Discord. I've been saying that for years. But I really need to do that. Need to set that up. Just lay on top of the things on the bed. You know, as I'm getting older, I like being comfortable. Can't contort in sleep like that like I used to. Have enough random parts to build like 2 PCs. Really need to do something about that. You really need to do something about that before those pieces for your PCs are, like, out of date. Because they probably are getting out of date. Just make your bed the new floor. Embrace the mess. Wait. Where do I sleep, though? House is a mausoleum of dust bunnies and junk. Asmongold got nothing on me. Do you hoard? Are you a dragon, Napoleon? Dust bunnies, though. So true. Times like that, I go sleep on the couch. I can't sleep on the couch. It'll be too bright in there, way too early, and there will be people walking through. It's a terrible time. We don't have a hallway. The hallway, quote unquote, is the living room. So I have a queen size, half bed is clothes. No, Kaiser, no! That's not good. No, I really need to sort through. Basically, over the next few weeks, I'm gonna be trying to catch up on all that. An ad break is coming up. If you are going to mute the ads, make sure that you're muting the tab of your web browser instead of the stream itself. It's a good habit to get into if you want to continue supporting your streamers, and I appreciate it very, very much. Got it from my mother, she's a pack rat. You know, it happens. Especially just over the course of your life, it's really, really easy to just accumulate stuff. And it's really hard to get rid of that stuff. Purging is difficult. I feel like maybe I have a few things I could get rid of right now, but I don't feel like I have too much stuff like I used to. Like I did a lot of purging like before I started streaming like 5 years ago. I did a lot of purging and got rid of a ton of stuff. But anyway, so right now I don't feel like I have a ton of stuff so much as my storage spaces in my room are not currently serving me. So getting this bookshelf is a huge step towards my storage spaces serving me properly. So the next thing I'm gonna do is I have this little sideboard that's like a half moon shape, and I need to empty that out and then fill it with all of like I have extra soaps and bottles and things like that, and I need to just fill it with that, and then I need to put all the kitchen stuff for one day I might have my own kitchen in my own apartment or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway, all of that hope stuff I just shove under the bed in boxes, and I need to shove some stuff under there. And yeah, no, it's madness. It's madness. I could talk about it all day, how I really, really need to clean up my room. So anyway, I stopped cleaning my room today so that I could start stream. It's really rough. Hi, Schwanzy boy. Hi, folk creature. Hello. In other words, send Starry more stuff. I think I have enough trinkets at the current time. But if you did want to buy something off my throne, I am trying to put things that are either food or useful or I did have some organize-y type stuff on there before, but those got purchased. Like, finally, those bookends that Jarl bought for me. Finally, I'm using those bookends. I'm so happy. Finally, my books have a home and I can use the bookends. Sawyer, thank you for lurking. Also, you didn't really... Wait, it's okay? At this point, birthdays are just another day. Wait! Sawyer! You can't just, like, say that and then leave. Happy birthday, Sawyer! Everyone say happy birthday to Sawyer, even though he's lurking and not paying attention, probably. Happy birthday, Sawyer. Much easier to accumulate things as you get older, especially for people who assign sentimental value to things. Yeah, it's very hard when you, like, keep something because it reminds you of a time in your life, or yeah, it's rough. One of the hardest things I had trouble getting rid of was like school papers from like kindergarten and high school and like everything. Like, it was really hard to get rid of school stuff. Making our house look like a Victorian home? Oh, heck yeah, folk creature. That's the best. I love those, what do they call them? Like, millennial unrenovations? Like, restoration? Like, restoring it back to how the house used to look without all the, like, 10 layers of landlord paint, right? Hi, game guy. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. They make homework seem so important. At the end of the day, it's just a bunch of wasted paper. Well, for me, it's like, I don't want to forget what I learned. Oh no, like, what am I gonna do? Like, ah. And then I'm like, wait, it's not really that important, and I don't really need to use this information again, right? So, It's okay. Okay, what am I leveling again? Oh, Paladin. Oh boy. Biceps are sore from moving trees and tree logs and stacking tree trunks for 2 hours yesterday. Oh my gosh. That is, yep. That would definitely make you sore. Hi, Nevi the Red Panda. Hello, how are you? Love the Paladin emote? Yeah, I like the victory, or I guess it's the battle stance I have. Duh. I'm kind of blocking the view, but you know, it's fun. You mean getting rid of all the contemporary decor that makes a house like a museum instead of a home? Yes! Yes, but mostly the 10 layers of paint covering the beautiful, like, hardwood floors, or hardwood walls, or pillars, or beams, or the kitchen just being atrocious, you know? Just bringing some warmth back into the homes. And, oh, I have to say, you know, millennials get a bad rap for their, like, millennial gray, right? Whatever. But, oh! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom nom nom. No you. Nom 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 nom. Okay, anyway, what I was saying was millennials seem to get a bad rap for, like, millennial gray, like, gray walls and stuff. But what I've been seeing recently with the, like, Victorian restorations is people are using this, like, really nice shade of, like, well, it's not quite dark green, it's more of a medium green, and it's really pretty. Medium green is just like, I don't know what exactly the shade is called, but I've been seeing a lot of green, and I'm like, that looks good. It looks really good and refreshing and warm. Getting back online again, how have you been? Sorry, been kicking butt and chewing bubblegum? Yeah, and I'm all out of bubblegum. No, really, I think I'm out of bubblegum. No, I bought bubblegum a while ago, and I was like, this doesn't taste as good as I remember. I bought, it was, Juicy Fruit. Do you remember Juicy Fruit? It's like yellow packaging, I think with red letters. Anyway, I bought some of that, and I was like, this is just not as good as I remember. It was so tragic. It was very tragic. It was so sad. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Juicy Fruit is not as good as it was. Nope, it's really not. Juicy Fruit, the gum that goes bland after 2 seconds. That's still true. It still goes bland after 2 seconds, but the initial flavor is not as good as it used to be. It's just not. Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? Okay, do I have one more gamer to join us for roulettes? I really gotta get started on these roulettes, otherwise we're never gonna get through them. What's my challenge log looking like? Complete 3 dungeons via the... Yeah, no, I'm not probably gonna get to that today, but, okay. Let me turn on the limited leveling roulette so that I don't forget. Doing okay. Being jobless has me feeling bored out of my mind. Guess I am a boring person. Edo, I think it's time for you to find your hobbies. Get a coloring book or buy a book and read a book. I don't know. Being jobless does suck. I'm not gonna lie. It's not fun, mostly because of lack of funds, but also it's like you kind of lose your sense of purpose in some ways, which is too bad that we no longer know how to relax, right? But, you know. This is Nyx for Yarl streams and he's dead asleep. Nix, hi! Thank you so much for helping Jarl keep his streak. I know he'd be really upset if he lost it. He was so exhausted today. Thank you for doing that for him, Nix. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Sure, but you'd be forced to do level 81 stuff. That's okay, Zeal. I'm fine with that. Just come on over. Or are you already here? I am at the table. Oh. You are here! Did you change your character? Did you, Fantasia? I thought she was she did she have pink hair before? Or am I a dingbat? I thought she had pink hair before. No, just the hairstyle? Oh, the color is all the same? Oh, okay. Always hairstyles. Oh, alright. I joined for a roulette, but my friend are wizard. Are you? No worries, Edo. That's okay. Edo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You didn't see anything? Of course I did, Ozcrow. I saw you already in game. Alright, so Moo, are you healing? You're healing for me, right? Yeah, okay. Healing. And Duke, are you gonna... You're leveling a DPS now, right, Duke? I think? Question mark? Maybe? Might have had purple last time. Switch it like every 2 hours. Oh! Oh, okay. That shows how much I pay attention, I guess. Or maybe I pay too much. Wait, not... I don't know. Sure, just no more typing in chat for me. Aww. Well, I need a healer, so... Leveling a lot of stuff? Well, if you switch to a DPS, we can get on our way. Let me scoot into my corner, so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can do both, or I can't do both, or else it'll go terribly. At least with DPS it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean during the dungeons I don't expect you to be, you know, I don't expect you to be typing in chat if you're trying to heal. Because I have seen you stop and type in chat and then you die in game. Alrighty. Now that we have our group. It's your friend? What's up? I had to bonk you. Why? What did I do? For being cutie. No, you. Moo, why? Why are you... Why are you doing this? Also, Moo, before we get into the dungeon, do you think you could make... Or maybe Oz can do it. Oz, can you make a pinned message, mentioning that this Wednesday is Discord movie night? At 6 p.m. PST. What watching? I will have that decided by tomorrow. I honestly, I've been working on so many other things that I kept forgetting to pick the movies for this month. I mean, I promise they'll be good, but I forgot to choose. So, yeah, anyway. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I will have that decided by tomorrow. I just can't decide right now. I have to look at my list of what we've already watched, what we haven't watched, and whatnot, yeah. Thank you, Oz. I appreciate it. Okay. New one for you? I thought this one was part of the MSQ, is it not? Oh, it's a level 80 dungeon. This isn't optional, it's a must. This dungeon? Oh, you're saying like, it's an optional dungeon, but it's a must. You must do it. Whee! Oh! Okay, On this boss, you're like you'll get a beam kind of targeting you, and if you accidentally let that beam hit the glass boxes on the side, you will free the monsters on the side, and we will have more things to fight. So try not to free the monsters if you can. I don't think we have to fight them if we can avoid it. Question mark. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, try not to break the glass if you can. More things to fight. Got it. No. We may have to fight a few of them, but if I remember correctly, you don't have to fight all of them. Maybe? That's the thing. Good job. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Mithridates. Hi, Tech Bandit. Hello, how are you? Oh. Ah. Wow. Because the second I get a chance, I will need something from the desk. Classic. But hi, Tech Bandit. Hello, how are you? Still weird they pulled a mob from Final Fantasy XIII at random. Which one? The boss we just fought, or these? Because we've seen these before, I think. That boss? They like to nod to their other games. Hey. Standing piece of Susan. You're gonna fight Alexander all over again. Here we go. Do, 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 do. So they're on a timer. They go off delayed because that's what Alexander does, is mess with the time. You definitely don't want to be in the path of those things. Woo! Rebuilt version by Ironworks. Oh. Whoa, we did it! Good job. Good job. Success. Success is ours. Thanks for the cover. I was a little late on the cover, if I'm being honest, but I'm glad you appreciated it. I didn't realize Moo was in danger until Moo was already dead, and I was like, oh. Otherwise, I would have tried to do something, but I think you were far away from me anyway. On the other side of Alexander. Or the tycoon. It was the thought that counted. It sure was. It sure was. AFK for a minute? Okay. Then I will take the opportunity to put some of this food in my face because I just got given food. It is, I think my mom called it tortilla casserole, but there's no tortilla or casserole about it. It's just rice with beans and ground turkey and mushrooms, onions, and zucchini. I think there's some salsa in there, maybe tomato. You're looking for snacks? Okay. We just did the... Yeah, high level dungeon. Now we're on the leveling one. I already moved it down early. I still have the FC decorated for Valentines Day because I decided I would just leave it up for February, because why not? Why not? I wish that St. Patrick's Day was like a bigger holiday, because I know a lot of people just don't even bother with St. Patrick's Day. But I think it's such a fun holiday. March just wouldn't be the same without St. Patrick's Day. 4-leaf clovers and wearing green and getting pinched and the fae playing tricks on you, leprechauns, and rainbows to pots full of gold, you know? It's just a fun aesthetic. I know most people use it for a drinking holiday. It's like Oktoberfest, but in early spring instead. Instead of late fall. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's also some cheese in there. Love those leggings. Use them in my cafe-made outfit for work. The ones that I'm wearing? For my paladin glam? They're called the Woodland Warden skirt. Yeah, they're nice. Welcome back, Duke. Alrighty, Moo, are you back? Yeah. Why are you so angry? What's going on? Yeah. Did you not find did you did you not find it? Spent all that time looking for the salsa they apparently bought today. Couldn't find it. In the fridge? They supposedly bought some salsa? And you were gonna eat it with some chips? You would think. Well, if it was jarred salsa, it might be in the pantry or the cupboard, you know, because jarred salsa doesn't have to be put in the fridge until it's opened. Oh, Malika's well. Yeah, I noticed that at the very end. You thought of that, but you... Did you find it? I mean, you said you couldn't find it, so did you? Alright. Dun 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 dun. Found your pantry. By then it was too late. Sadness. Poor me. Oh, I can do a retry in my book. Oh, what did it take from us, though? Great hunt? Oh, good. knock, knock, knock. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Nice. Alright. See if we can do it. Maybe if I had used my Circle of Scorn in between them so that it would start applying damage to the second one too, maybe we could have had it. Alright. It's time for the boss, where everything's on a delay. Nicely done. The square is much harder than the circle. Okay. Yeah, ad break. Ad break. We're gonna do an ad break, so that we can keep the pre-roll off. So... mute the tab and not the stream itself. Thank you! Hi, Casty. Hello, how are you? I think I'm learning how to Viper decent enough. I have not played any Viper yet, so I cannot judge or anything. I have no idea how to play Viper. I know nothing. Is this the part of activity suggested and Moose suddenly drops party? No. This is the part where I pick up all the other people who are just hanging around. Just wanted to wear this outfit. Didn't seem to fit Ninja, so I unlocked Viper for it. Which one is that? Oh. The Eden Gate jacket of scouting, yes. I was like, it looks Eden. It's nice. Close positions, level 60 ability, so anything Heavensward endgame and later? Oh, you must be talking about... Yeah. Dancer stuff. Found out there's some pretty bad bugs. Three side quests can't complete because NPCs didn't spawn right. One of them has story relation and a merchant I'm locked out of. I found the corpse of an NPC 100 yards away from where it spawned, so one of the two rewards. That's wild. I hope you have a way to report the bugs. Hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? Okay. Sorry, I'm a pro Marvel Snap player now. Don't have time for Final Fantasy. Moo. I need your help, Moo. Glad to hear you're doing well, Amarin. I'm doing well. I'm just like multitasking all over the place. Eden Savage probably seems easy enough for a bunch of 100s if there's ever a glamour run needed, although Lord help you if someone needs a casting top. Impossible. They don't drop, right? Or I don't know, I haven't done any Savage raiding. Want the Diable Healer coat. Uh-oh. Ah, that one. Okay. Do I have anybody else who wants to join for some roulettes or nah? What? We did a level 78 dungeon and it didn't count? I guess because I didn't do it before we got in there. That's capstone. 78's not capstone. 70 to 80. 70s or 80s? No, it says 70s dash 80. 70 dash 80. I see. Okay, well. Alright, if this is all the gamers I have for roulettes, we'll just, you know, queue up, get a few randos. That's totally fine. But I just wanted to say if anybody wanted to join for your trials and normal raids roulettes, that's what we're doing now. And after we're done with those, we will be doing the level 100 stuff. Out of 51 and 79, so that counted for mine? Nice. Can't guilt me, Starry. I have a doing laundry defense. You can run a trial in between laundry. Like, you put the laundry in the washer and you have to wait before you can put it in the dryer, right? So, you have time for a trial. I can white mage it to speed up the queue. If you want to. If you want to, Duke. I thought we already had 2 healers. No, we don't. Okay. Nope, I'm getting out of the chair now. Sorry, backing away. Okay, Keldar. Suit yourself. No XP for you. I have a book, more important defense. Wait, Zeal, you also have a book? Huh? Okay. We'll just do it, and then hopefully we'll get a few more takers for the level 100 stuff, but let's keep it moving for now. Gonna get some XP with the trials. Can do my laundry at 2 AM, it's fine. Okay, but Zeal, why don't you start some laundry, set a timer, and in between, while you're waiting to switch it to the dryer, you play Final Fantasy. It'll be dry by the morning. I mean, that's true, but also don't forget to switch it to the dryer, otherwise you'll be really sad. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Leviathan. Need white mage practice near all the perfect test subjects. I mean party members. This will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Running it synced? No, no. Well, yes, but as a roulette. neck. Danger noodle. Da-da-da. Normal raids. Normal raids. Does whatever a normal raid does. Over here cleaning up, thinking that's taking awful long to complete. The Leviathan? Well, it was because we had a cutscene. It was somebody's first time. And that cutscene is long. But also, yeah. It takes a long time when you're not doing it unsynced, right? Okay, 1 sec. I just had to lean all the way over in my chair. I almost fell to reach into the back of the fridge. Now to enjoy the free time in between putting in another load. Keldar. Cloud of Darkness. Bang, bang. Dun, 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 dun. Akuka, hi, hello, how are you? Life, that is all. Life. You know, life happens. And life finds a way. Break the thorns! Break the thorns! Hi, Jam Session. No, you haven't missed Juno yet. We'll actually be running Juno right after this, so if you want to come by the FC house, it'll make it easy to pick you up. Anybody who wants to join us for Juno, Keldar, Jam Session, everybody else, be aware that's happening next. Nice. Good job. I think that was my first time tanking that synced. I think normally I do it unsynced if I'm tanking. Moo, where are you going? You're just going to go grab that that salsa, right? That's it? That's all you're going to go do? Right. I am going in there as Red Mage. I've seen the mechanics for that fight. I know! Because we've only ever done it unsynced with you, Duke, I think. Maybe it's probably not been... Like, it's probably been a long time since you've seen the actual mechanics of that fight, but... Or if ever. It's a really fun fight, to be honest. It's a very fun fight. But, it is... it's very hard to do if you don't know it. Mid-travel ETA unknown. Okie dokie, sounds good. Party in the basement. I'm gonna put my headset on. Yeah. I need not to heal ever? Ever? What do you mean? Well, at least it's Sage. You did fine. Open sesame. Not like healer is a thankless job that everyone hates. I don't hate it, but it is thankless, that's for sure. We need help finding snacks. Alright, well, we're still waiting on a few people data center traveling. Zila, if you let the tank die, it could be a tankless job that no one likes. Yeah, when the tank just leaves. Well done, Duke. I have to say, it broke down and got spatial audio thing. That's interesting to get used to. Spatial audio thing? What does that mean? What does it mean? Double rainbow! There's jam session. Keldar, are you joining us? Sorry, I forgot you're the best. Oh, I know you, friend. More immersive audio add-on, so like sound matches your environment more. Did you just say illegal? All music in the FC house focuses where you guys have your jukebox. Oh. That doesn't sound like a good thing in that case, though. But you can kind of do that already. Just in the game itself. You can make all the sound come from where your character is, as opposed to where the camera is. I have mine somewhere in between. Slightly more leaning towards the character. So that's why my sound is kind of like balanced all over the place instead of like directional, I guess. Sure, I wanted the full experience. If you look at the last thing on the audio settings. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. But I'll believe you that it's totally legal. It's just you called it an add-on. Would it be more accurate to call it a setting? Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? How are the roulees? Well, luckily this time we finished the roulettes and now we're working on the weekly things. We're about to run the big alliance raid, but we need to know if we have a few more folks joining. How was work? Did you survive the day? Do you feel okay? Or are you just happy to be home and not have to deal with that anymore? At least I think you're home now. I just called it that because it's like a separate thing that you can add to the game. Ah, okay. Well, just be careful saying that illegal wordage. I'm multitasking right now. I am currently trying to get as many VODs uploaded today as possible to YouTube. I'm doing it. It's happening. I should have started a few hours ago before stream, but you know, hindsight's 2020 and I didn't get home until 3:30. More VODs! Yes, I'm working on them! Because it seems to be that on Final Fantasy Day, I can upload VODs while streaming. That's my internet. It's pretty nice. Sure, if I copy in for something that's part of the game, they can easily plead my case. Yeah. It's much more like they be watching streamers and being like, hey, stop using those illegal things, and banning streamers for even talking about them, so. At least they used to be much more harsh about it, so. Hi, Anubashiri. Hello, how are you? Although I don't know, do you want me to call you Momoji? Or Mamiji? Sorry. Part of what I'm having to do with these VODs for YouTube is I'm having to set the titles and the descriptions and stuff. But you know, there's a lot of them, and I had just been focused on uploading before and not actually setting these. And even though there's upload defaults, the upload default that I made 2 years ago is kind of inaccurate. So I'm just trying to Make it a little easier. Inu or Momi is fine? Okay. I think Inu works for me if it works for you. Okay. Do we have anyone else joining us? Keldar, are you joining us? Anybody else not done their Juno weekly yet? Because we're about to run it. And we do have space in the party. Joining in spirit. I'm sorry, Kaiser. But not as spirit. Nope, not as Spirit Boogie. All the VODs. As many as I can. I didn't used to save my VODs from before the alien. When I had my V-Roid model, I didn't save the VODs then. But when I debuted this model, the 1.0, I started saving the VODs. Whoa!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Keldar Vai.
Whoa! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Keldar! From the before time? The only VODs from the before time that I saved are the Subnautica playthrough. Because I thought that people would really want to see me play Subnautica. And I didn't want to play through it again just because I changed models. It was scary enough the first time. Although one of these days I do want to spin it back up and do a Subnautica stream where I just kind of like show everyone my base. And also there's like huge updates to the game, so it'd be nice to use the new like decorations and stuff. It wasn't even good salsa. All it was spice. So it was just a really spicy salsa with like no tomatoes and no other flavor at all. That's such a bummer, Moo. That's why you gotta get yourself some Casa Sanchez. that's the good stuff. I think you might be able to get it at Trader Joe's, but I don't remember where we get it from. All spice. Huh? Not letting them pick no more. Maybe the other Subnautica? No. No. I don't want to play the first Subnautica because it'd be way too scary for me. I don't want to deal with that many Leviathans. I can't do it. Okay. If we have nobody else joining us for Juno, we may as well hop in queue, you know? Yeah, so I'm just running on caster gear. Rolling on caster gear. I need the head, the chest, the legs, and the feet. I don't need the gloves, luckily. So. Look at that, has flavor, not just pure spice. Yeah. Ooh, that was a lot of people AFK. Okay, oh. Duke is not ready. Couldn't play the second Subnautica. The AI assistant accent gives me a headache. Are you talking about the PDA? I think you could probably turn that off. But Below Zero was really fun for me. I personally really enjoyed playing that game. Subnautica Below Zero was very fun, although at the time I was very scared. Like, I went from really, really enjoying the game on one hand and being very, very afraid of the game on the other hand. Keldar, you're ready? Well, let me send you an invite and then you can run it with us. I can't believe you would lie to me like this. Don't do link shells! Wait, really? I was picking up one of the role quests from the Crystarium. Oh, okay. One day, we might all be ready. One day, we might play this game. No, what are you... I just added that one recently. Isn't it amazing? It's amazing. Okay. Wow. One day, I'll leave you. In summer, to join the Black Parade. Oh my gosh, we're all ready? Then it's time. Did you know it's time to run Juno? I swear to the 12. Well, don't swear. no, don't hit decline. Come on, get in here. We got stuff to do. One of the other tanks is asleep. Uh-oh. I hope not. What's this? I get to be in here as DPS? The only responsibility I have is to deal damage and not die? I don't have to worry about keeping anyone else alive? And I don't have to tank? Rip Moo dying on the first tadpole. Wait, what's all this about not dying as DPS? I mean, that's all we have to do. Is deal damage and don't die, right?
That girl is stronger than she looks.
As opposed to like when you're a healer, when it's deal damage, don't die, and keep everyone else alive. Or when you're tank and it's deal damage, don't die, and make sure nobody else has aggro. Right?
Here we go!
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Damn! Nervine drop kick to your fat head. Altana, give me strength. By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, a triple on the first one. Let's go.
Auroral uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana. Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Open your eyes.
Hi, Creeper. Thank you for the headbands. Oops.
Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! I'm not done yet. Ouch! That was a good one. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut!
Uh-oh.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. Eat this! Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one.
Oh,
But
like
first-
casting.
The only way out is forward.
Ta-da! Casting.
A forest,
Headpiece. I'm trying to
Go.
get that
We'll look after the
casting
girl.
headpiece.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Yeah.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! Ah, but surely it's no match for you.
Dun, 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 Damon is raiding in. Astra, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to? Bringing in a bunch of cuties, wanting to see more 14? Okay, well, just so you know, this is technically spoilers for the Alliance raid in Dawn Trail. So if you don't want to see Alliance raid Dawn Trail spoilers, this is your warning. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. As I said, we're doing the Alliance raid in Dawn Trail. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Astra. Blue tubers gotta stick together. Ow! Oh no, I got hit by terror. Let me out! Ouch. Level 100, that's right. Level 100. The game is all the way up to 100 now. Who is the best after all? Aww. Oh, this is a cruel and unusual. Ah, the tank. Gonna bounce, just started playing recently. Have a good stream. No worries, Creed Heart. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Final Fantasy's going good today. We did some roulettes.
Magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
We did some roulettes, trying to level Paladin, and now we are doing weeklies.
Where are we now?
So I got to. I'm level 93 on Paladin.
Ruins?
Oh, no! We have visitors. Oh my gosh. Wow. Once my ping stop going to Narnia, now it's fine. Oh, rip. $1650 ping for the first fight. Oh my gosh. It's a blue space too where I'm looking respectfully. Yes, please look respectfully only.
There's something about that big tower.
Good evening, or whatever time of day it is for you. Hi, Master Glencore. It is evening for me. Well, I guess some people might call it night. It's 9:12 p.m. for me. Close enough, right? Ah, it's Crow. This is why you get timed out when you do that. That dungeon raid or whatever has so many people. This is an alliance raid. which means there's 3 full parties, and a full party is a party of 8. So there's light parties, which are parties of 4 that typically go into dungeons, and there are parties of 8, which are called full parties, and they go into trials and normal raids. But this is an alliance raid, so it's 3 parties of 8 each. We're in Alliance A, but there's also B and C.
5 of them.
Just woke up from a nap and I see a fellow PSD's owner on the stream, but stream's been good. We've been chilling, we've been chatting, we've been in general just hanging out. Okay, I think A goes to MR. 24 players, yep. Yep. 24 people in a single raid. It's pretty fun. And the mechanics are, you know, raid size as well. Okay, unfortunately, to keep pre-roll off, I have to run some ads. If you're going to mute the ads, make sure that you're muting the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. That helps you continue to support streamers like me.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Nope. There was one more hit than I thought there was gonna be. Welcome in on the raid. And no worries. Gotta take care of the kiddos first, right? The fight is pretty. Yeah. We like blue. Go figure, right? Oh, thanks for the grab. Jail time, best type of jail time to support you like Starry. To support any streamer, really.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Glencore, thank you for lurking.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Destroy the shield.
Envy engulfs!
Oh shoot, that's not where I want to be at all.
Cowardice dismembers!
And welcome back from the ad break. I have to run the ads in order to keep the pre-roll off so that you don't get hit with ads the moment that you join. So thank you for sticking around to support. I appreciate it.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Yeah, so thank you for the support. Hi Shiro. Hello, how are you? Oops.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh good, we were all already here.
Apathy strikes!
Well fought. Wuklamat chose
That
her
I did
companions
not.
well.
Hey, good job.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, for those of you who have played any other Final Fantasy games, this particular raid might look familiar if you've played Final Fantasy XI. However, I'm told some of the music in here is from other games. However, this one is the Shadow Lord with the Shadow Lord's music, so... Can I estimate the over-under on Starry getting that caster chest to drop? Wait, but I'm not getting the caster chest. I picked up the hat. So if the caster chest drops, it's, I guess it's all yours. Since I won this.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this
Alright, I'm gonna call it a
world.
night. Hope you have a good stream. Have fun with the raid. Thank you! Genuine Geek, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Oh gosh, I'm dying. I am, ouch. I am dying.
Before my might.
That was, less than ideal.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
This guy's not dramatic at all.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Oof.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Whoa. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. You kill me. Nom 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 nom. You kill me, friend. How could you? Always with the interrupting toast.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh boy. Okay. Haha. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh shoot.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Oh no! Well, there were not enough people alive for that. I guess this one's a wipe.
I will not fall. I will keep
Unless
coming back until the
Alliance
fires
C
of wrath consume me.
Wait, Zeal! Oh shoot. Zeal, you could have LB3'd. Shoot, if we could get one of our healers up, we can LB3. Oh, hi, Space Boogie! Hello, how are you? This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Nothing is wrong at all. If they... Oh, they all rezzed outside the arena. Oh! Oh! The last tank standing. I need a hero! Oh. They finally noticed they were the last one standing and decided to stand in the nothing. I had to heal myself first to survive the damage. Me too. Got on to do my Juno run, just missed y'all. Aw, Boogie, you know we run this every Sunday. I'd be so happy to have you join us. If you ever want to run it on a Sunday, just after roulettes. Usually around 9 p.m. You know where to find me, Boogie. Would Starry be happy to have Friend join? Of course I would! You know, if Friend played this game and Friend was level 100 with the rest of us, Starry would be so thrilled to have Friend join.
Before me, your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
I didn't see that coming. Uh-oh.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
Oh no! Killed RDC. When I grow up, I want to be as passionate as this guy at yelling. You know, there is one thing. This part where he uses his like ultimate attack or whatever. Most bosses have some comment. Oops, I did that too early. Most bosses have some kind of comment like, "You're still standing." This guy says nothing, which is almost scarier. Like, he chooses to say nothing. He doesn't get mad that we survive his Terra Slash. He doesn't like say anything. Look, we survived this, and then he goes like, "Cool story, bro," and he just gets right back to the fight. Doesn't even break a sweat, doesn't even care at all that we survived that. He's just like, yeah, whatever.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Yeah. Never mind. We're sacrificing that. All right. Ouch. Oh no.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Shoot. We don't have enough people. I'm gonna die. I die. I die. Somebody. You got this, Zeal. We don't have LB3 this time, but we gotta get.
Until the fires of wrath consume me.
We gotta get people alive. Oh no. The Blackest Night comes out to protect us. No. Oh, no. Hi Fenrir, hello, how are you? What do you mean my carbuncle shield couldn't soak that hammer blasting? Oh no, we gotta get healers up. We gotta get healers up. Alliance C finally got their whole team up, but it's not gonna be enough. We need everyone. We don't have LB3 yet. We've gotta save it. Oh no! Now we need the other. We need the others to res us. Oh, Duke resed outside the arena.
The land trembles before my might!
Okay, it looks like Alliance A and sorry, B and C have finally noticed they need to start rezzing other alliances, not just their own. Come on.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Get them healers back up. Got like 20 messages. Oh! Within those small circles, what do those do? If we don't tank the small circles, then they explode and they kill everyone. So in a sense, I may have died by tanking it by myself, but I saved everyone else in the raid from taking extra raid-wide damage. We're just playing a game of Jam Session and Zeal rezzing each other. Res me! Res me! I'll get one of you. Please. Let me help. You two are just rezzing each other back and forth. Please, I am res mage. Let me help. But also, we're about to get LB3, which means we can finally res everyone in the group if we have a healer alive. No! No! Oh no. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I got you, Zeal. Ah! But I instantly died. Sacrificial blue. What? There weren't enough people in the stack. We should have just sacrificed whoever was in it instead of everyone going into it. Okay. Now, if I could just have the necessary... Shoot, where are you? No! I almost got the res. I know I rezzed somebody. Oh, but we died right after. Alright. Alright. I've never seen a raid wipe twice on this. It's fun trying to find a random 8 seconds to use between Swiftcraft's revives. I know! Next time we sacrifice. Okay, so when there's not enough people for a stack, the one person who's targeted should just die. When there is not enough people for a stack marker, the one person who is targeted should sacrifice. It's a multi-hit though. It doesn't follow. Won't it multi-hit their corpse? I think maybe we just don't die and do that part right. Better for 5-6 people to die than everyone if we are spread out enough, to be honest. Uh-huh. It also targeted a dead body at some point. Mm-hmm. Just do the mechanics. Hi, Fox. Hello, how are you? Let the person die is better than the entire party die. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These people, they're like trying to stack 3 people in a 24-person stack, and it's like, just let the one guy die. It's not worth saving them, you know what I mean? It's not worth it. It's not worth the losing what 6 people we have
I will
left.
tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Leveling Darkness, the last tank, need a 100? Wow, nice! I'm long casting a Barrero for no reason at all. Bum 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 bum. Do you need Red Mage coaching? No, absolutely not. No, I don't need coaching. I'm just distracted and messing up my rotations, and I'm just bad. It's like I know what to do, I'm just bad.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
I should have used a thing in between those, but I didn't. That's the thing we're doing.
Let the fires ride and rage. Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Hi, Arya. Hello, how are you?
Rich as filth.
And hi,
Return to
Zindani.
the
Hello, how are
fertile soil
you?
that birthed you.
Oh no. Everyone went the other way. Oh. Oh god.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
That moment when you realize you did the wrong thing. This is fine. His acceleration off cooldown. What do you mean? Yes, it probably is. Because it was only when I started leveling Red Mage this time around that I started actually using acceleration properly. I didn't realize that acceleration, like, I think I knew that it worked for impact, but I didn't know, you know what I mean?
The brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Please, please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Alright, we're testing it. It's still targeted, people. Oh. Okay. We learned. New plan. Just don't die. sacrifice when it's a multi-hit. Wait a second. Boogie, have you been in the raid the whole time, or did you just join? You have not been in here the whole time. Don't... There's no way. I think the tank left and you joined, right? Is that what happened? What happened? You weren't actually in here the whole time, were you? Why would you do this to me? You could have joined our alliance. Boogie joined. You mean Boogie wasn't in the other fights, right? Boogie just joined after this happened, right? That's what like everyone's already giving up. The other tank we had DC'd and Boogie joined. Okay. I was wondering because I know our tank DC'd, Keldar DC'd for a minute, but Keldar came back. It's just 3 tanks now. I know, the 3 tanks were just doing it. Boogie, I didn't even notice you joined. Oh. B has to stop dying. Yeah, B is struggling. Maybe I will try and keep an eye on B and see if I can res any of them from time to time. I see the predicament now. Do you? Cause all I see is this is our 4th poll. We get cookies after this. Big Shadow Lord facts. In Final Fantasy XI, his gimmick was that he swapped between being completely immune to physical strikes and magical attacks every 5 minutes, or every 1,000 damage. Wait, but 1,000 damage was a lot of damage, right? That may be cooked. No. I have to remember to give 3 spot tag no longer. Wait. 3 spot tag a longer snapshot. I keep running into the explosion too soon and getting caught. Oh. 4 pulls deep. Perhaps we swap out the bad alliance. You know, I wish that were an option. We just swapped most of our party out. Alliance B kicked like half their people.
I cannot die.
That did like barely anything. Okay.
And your kind from this world. The land trembles before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Ouch. Okay, that was dumb. I'm used to doing this as healer. It's a lot harder right now because I can't make up for my own mistakes. Because as healer, if you mistake, you can just heal yourself right away and, you know, you can figure it out, right? But...
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash! Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. It's
I'm doing that way too early.
Your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Else could have joined. This is taking so long. Well, I mean, Boogie actually did join. Like, they lost their tank and Boogie queued up and got into it, so... You're not wrong at all.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Oh, that's what happens. I got to participate in this before. He throws one of us down onto the piles. I didn't even notice that before.
keep coming back
Seeing
until
30
the fires
spells
of
in your
wrath
action bars, my mind is
consume
blown.
me.
Well, they don't give it to you all 30 at once. You just eventually kind of figure it out. Oh, we're on the wrong side of this one. We're on the wrong side. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's just say it doesn't feel like 30 spells because there are really, really long cooldowns on some of them. So you really don't press them very often. And there's only about like 5 to 8 of them that you press often. And some of them are just combo-y, so you just like, you press one button and then it like transforms or lights up another button. So it really doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like 30 buttons. Because a lot of the buttons are the same button. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
But also, Astra, what class are you playing again? Did you say you were playing monk? I want to say you said you were playing pugilist, monk, maybe? Or dragoon? No, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. You use like half of the buttons regularly and the rest either take 2 minutes or are useless unless you have a thing. Yeah. Playing healer but changed to Lancer Dragoon for the main quest. Oh! Yeah, healer can be a bit overwhelming if you're new to MMOs, which typically have lots and lots of buttons. Oh my goodness. We did it. And all it took was getting rid of half of Alliance B. And the casting pants dropped, but I can't roll on them because I already rolled and already won something. Wait, I won one of the music scrolls? Nice. I'm gonna really need that mental health holiday tomorrow. After that one, I think we all have PTSD. Oh, oh, that was so painful. I'm so sorry. An hour? A literal hour? I'm ready to go again. Oh my goodness. The reason I hate alliance raids, because you have to rely on other dingbats. Oh boy. Hey, look, M4's in my book. That's a good thing. Hardwork team, am I right? Boogie, thank you for joining us in that. I don't know what y'all are talking about. 10-minute adventure, in and out. Get in here. Okay. Who's ready to run M4? Dun, dun, dun. If you guys want, I can heal for this, since I know how to do that. Zeal abandonment. That outfit's so pretty, the heck? This one? I love this dress. It's, technically, you can obtain this dress, but with orange feathers instead of blue. You can obtain, this dress in one of the Shadowbringer dungeons. So pretty much as soon as I realized that this dress existed, I made it my goal as a white mage, to just obtain this dress. And I, you know, I enjoyed a lot of the chess pieces during Heavensward, to be honest. I really liked those long sleeve dresses. They were really nice. But the moment I finally got this dress, I have not changed my white mage glam once. I just use this dress and only this dress. And, no joke. I mean, go for it if you want it. I won't be offended at all if you want, you know, to also have this for your healer, because it's just so nice. Okay, but this version that I am wearing has blue feathers, and it is from the first, it's like the very first quest of Dawn Trail. So you will have to wait until you at least get to Shadowbringers before you get the version with the orange feathers. But it is dyeable. So you can change it to kind of however you want, really. So like say you want the top part to be orange and you want the bottom part to be cyan. There you go. Like, you can do it. I'm just using contrasting colors so it's easier to see. Obviously, it's not the best combo, but... Why? Oh, because I need to go here. But you can do, like, any colors, you know? Like tan and gold. Purple and brown, you know, whatever your heart desires. You want pink? That's your prerogative, but... Green? That also looks very nice. You can also do them both the same. Oh, my gear was practically dead after that, right? I haven't even looked at it. Let me see. It definitely took a big hit out of my gear durability. Didn't realize the skirt had so much sheen. Yeah, that's because mine is technically very, very, very dark blue, I think. Yeah, it's it's very, very dark ink blue dye. And so it's not super obvious that this part is shiny. But it technically is shiny. I don't remember if it's that way on the one from Shadowbringers, but... Are those glamour or class armors? It's armor that drops from dungeons. So at the time it drops, you can wear it as like what you're wearing and it's useful. Like it's got stats. But yes, this one is for healers. Specifically. He's very nice. Oh, that reminds me, I need to equip the recommended gear for Red Mage. Set my glamour plate for Red Mage. And update my gear. There we go. Reminder to get your bouquet before the event ends if you're like me and procrastinate. Yep. Get your bouquet! Oh yeah, Astra, make sure that you do the St. Valentines event in Gridania. You can do it at your current level. You just have to go to Gridania, which is the woodland. Oh, you did already? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Sometimes I know that Sprouts will miss these events, but definitely make sure you do the seasonal events because they give you cute emotes and things that later you would have to pay for if you don't pick it up while it's free. Would have missed it if an endgame friendo didn't tell me, to be honest. Yeah. For me, it's like chat is always yelling at me like, Starry, go do your event. And I'm like, I'm going to. Or I'm like, oh, there's an event. Sure as I missed quite a few because I wasn't told about them. Yeah, that's why it's just like, if you do a seasonal event, make sure and remind at least 3 people in your life. All right, we're gonna do the M4, the AAC light heavyweight M4 normal raid for Dawn Trail. On the 3 people in your life, yeah, remind Boogie all 3 times. Wait, where's the oh wait, no, there 3 dwarves in a trench coat. A chain of reminding people like a copy pasta for real, for real. Yes. But also as a streamer, I make sure I mean, I do everything, like all of the story in this game on stream, so I make sure that I do the seasonal events on stream as well, and that helps remind people. 3 Loporrits? Well, they became Loporrits after they existed. Depends on the season. Depends on the expansion, because it was dwarves, then it was Loporrits, and now it's I don't know what. There's an event in Final Fantasy XIV. Don't forget to do it and tell 3 others just in case. Yep. They have rotational shifts now. Starry, are you gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Hi, Uber Dude. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm probably not gonna play that. Not gonna do it. I know that may be a disappointment for a lot of people because I know a lot of people in my community love Monster Hunter. And I'm sorry, I just don't play it. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, but hey, there's a crossover in Final Fantasy XIV, so I can go fight Rathtalos anytime you like. If only Starry would hunt with us, but I probably can't anyways. You totally can on your laptop. There's an ad break coming. If you are going to mute the stream for the ads, make sure you are muting the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I would really appreciate it. Okay. Are we ready? Rathtalos. Yeah. Rathtalos, big Drake thing. Rathalos? Yeah, close enough. Alright. Alright. It's time for us to fight the latest waifu. And we're gonna turn up the BGM to 100 because it's good. Dun, dun, dun,
Wicked has returned to the ring!
dun, dun, dun.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Yes, this white mage!
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
What happens if you die in these fights? Well, you have to be brought back to life by someone rezzing you.
How's this?
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
I'll erase you.
Sorry, I stayed in melee. Oh. I got excited and I started moving. I forgot it's a multi-hit. Hi Zeke, hello, how are you?
Be gone.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing! It's all over. Until next time.
You're gonna give it all to me, to me, to me. I dare to believe. Good song. White Mage looks so cool. Have my peepers on another type of healer, but jeebs. Yeah, I love White Mage. Personally, I just gotta say, I like the way that White Mage twirls and sparkles. It fulfills a great need of the ADHD brain. Yeah, that song is going to be a banger live. Oh, you think they'll perform it live? That'd be cool. Sky Thason, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? The true class to play is Fisher. Not a common class. The other healers are a good choice too. It's true. I do enjoy the other healers. I am definitely a healer main. I like all of them. Astrologian is my least favorite, but that's not to say I don't like it. It's just of the four of them, it's the least, but it's not that I don't like it. Zeke, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, and that was in my book, so nice. Okay. Oh. We have Scholar, White Mage, and Astrologian, all the healers. Sage is really fun. Don't let Moo fool you. It's difficult, but it is fun. But that's why it's available at higher levels. Is that your new favorite emote? You're using that instead of the other shaking head one. No. Moo just can't play it. I think Moo just doesn't have the bars set up for Sage correctly or something. Whoa!
Onmujin just subscribed for 21 months. I like this emote best.
Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? You like the Tappies emote? Me too. Evan's cute. Ah! It was a resub, Boogie. It wasn't a raid, Boogie. But you know, check them out if you like. What do you mean? Oh my god. Just finished Expedition 17 on No Man's Sky just now. Well, congrats, Eugen. Astrologian might be the one I'm looking at. I really enjoyed Astrologian at its lower levels. It does get a little complicated, but they also fixed a lot of the problems that I had with it, where like you had to memorize tarot cards basically. Now you don't have to memorize tarot cards, and that's so much easier. But early on, Astrologian is super fun. I really like, which is it? Aspected Benefic, or I guess at lower levels it's just called Benefic, but it's like the best. It's the best. I love it. Wish I could heal. When you gonna teach me how to heal, Starry? Yeah. Totally gonna teach Boogie how to heal, and definitely Boogie didn't teach me how to heal and play every single class in the game, and I didn't learn everything I know from Boogie and like a few others, and yeah. Imagine not knowing the tarot cards. Ah, it's too much work. Yeah, Zeke, we know. It's okay. I bring you Jackie so you may see her glamour. What have you done now? Oh, she's a Cloud of Darkness. You know, we were fighting Cloud of Darkness earlier, and somebody had some things to say about that Cloud of Darkness. You ready for Chaotic Alliance? No. Cloud of Darkness, Chaotic win. Oh god. Particularly proud of the matching shoes. Are they not the same set? It's the Evenstar booties. Oh, they're not the same set. What? Oh. I don't remember the Cloud of Darkness, having a summoner horn, but other than that, I think you nailed it. Although she's a lot more, you know. I guess this is the Eden Gate Cloud of Darkness. Starry, does me adding bourbon barrel aged honey to my coffee make me a fancy beach? Is it really that fancy? Yes. Most people, if they're gonna add honey to something, will just have regular honey, wildflower honey. If they want to get bougie, they'll get a very specific type of wildflower honey. But, not only do you have probably wildflower honey, but you have bourbon barrel aged honey. What is regular honey? Scarlet, I don't think you know what, you know, I don't, how do I put this? You don't take your coffee neat or simple. We used to get the ones that came in those bears. Is that regular? Yeah. The ones that come in the bears is regular. Boring. Simple. Like my coffee black, just like my metal. Classic. Summoner of Darkness. I see. Oh! Friend going to sleep? Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Find a dyeable version so we can match the purple version of this top. Purple. Oh, okay. See, I hear regular and I think like processed maple syrup style of regular. I didn't think honey had an analog to that. I'm not saying fake honey. I'm saying real honey. Just not bourbon aged. Just like, you know, straight out the honey tap from the hive. You know, do you get it? You understand what I'm saying? Clover honey is typical, yeah. Figured all honey had some flavor specification. Some honey is from randomness. Like, they don't specifically set the bees to gather pollen from any specific plant. Like, if you're getting honey that is specifically only one kind of flower, then it's typically a little more bougie. Some local places near me that do wildflower honey. Talking about hot honey, that goes good on pizza. Sure, it'll do great in coffee. Oh my gosh, no. Scarlet, I can't tell how much of this is that you don't know how honey is made. I can't tell. I can't tell how much of this is just you making stuff up. I'm lost. It went over my head. Hashtag whoosh. So what are we doing here? We are gonna do some wondrous tales. That's what we're doing here. So we're gonna something Hades Extreme. You wanna do Hades Extreme? I'll show you Hades Extreme. I'll show you the extremist, most un-Hadesist thing you've ever seen. Are you ready? You're not ready, but I'm kidnapping you all anyway. Nope, too slow. Show me Hades' X. Wait, that would be a Zem? You didn't unsync. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Cancel that. Belay that. Belay that. Whoever has not clicked it yet, hit cancel. Hit cancel.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
I thought I did. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Thank you. Gosh darn it. Boogie, we're not gonna sink Thornton's rain. We don't do the mechanics of this fight. Sorry, he's too distracted by my shenanigans. Once watched a documentary about bees in California and how people will pull off honey heists. What? Why not? Because this fight kills people, Duke. Stealing the honey. Yeah. Making me run in with wet laundry. Keldar, you didn't say anything. I broke the chain. Nah, hi Dark. Hello, how are you? The best honey is from M2. So you're saying we should run M2, Moo? You're saying that that's your request? You want to run M2? Never thought I'd see the day. Oh! Abandonments. A double abandonment. Hey! Now you're just trolling. Now you're just doing it. I can practically hear you laughing from here. Hi, Penguin. Run from M2. What, you don't want to be my little honeybee? Adored by workers near and far. But I'm always laughing. Always? I thought you were always sleeping. Listen. Get back in here. Can you sing the whole thing? I don't have it fully memorized. I'm also not good at singing songs without hearing them at the same time. Starry's first cover song. No. I don't have a tank at level 100. Oh. Now we have 2 tanks. Okay, look, Dark, I know that you were probably thinking every day I fossilize right? Okay. But I heard every day I fossilize all the people around me. Oz, I can't tell if you're trying to tell me that there's ads coming or just chat. But anyway, chat, make sure you only mute the tab and not the stream itself. I'm trying not to say it every time because I feel like I'm talking about it way too much and I don't want to be. No, I get a notification on my chat and on my other screen as well. Get that bot set up and let it tell the people. Yeah, but I don't know how, and I haven't looked into it, and nobody's looked into it for me. So, yep. Anyway, I'm too busy trying to clean my room.
unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Sleep time again. Good luck with the cleaning start. Thank you, Zanza. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. You know what? Let's do something different. We normally do Eden's Gate Resurrection, but let's do Eden's Gate Inundation. Whoa! Akita Fuki is raiding in! Akita, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to? What did you do? Welcome in. And, oh, also, people, welcome back from the ad break. Akita, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to in Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from this spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just doing some wondrous tales right now, so revisiting some quote-unquote old content. Mostly S ranks today. Oh, you were doing a hunt train. Spawning and killing. Nice. Well, welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Chloe scam book. It's not a scam if you can level monk from level like 70 all the way to 100 with just the book. And it's not a scam if you can level black mage from level 52 to a level 100 with the book, which is what we're working on next. So now that I've hit monk level 100 with Wondrous Tales, now I'm doing the same thing with black mage, because getting 50% of your current level's XP is just too good to pass up. Now as far as getting lines and getting lucky with loot, that's a whole other thing. Scam for getting 3 lines. Definitely. 3 lines, more like 3 lies. Yeah, I've had the 3 line 3 times total. 2 of them were within the same year. But it's hard. Yeah, I've had it 3 times, I think. Gotten 3 times also. See, it's that streamer luck. Never gotten 3 lines. See, that's what a lot of people, they tell me they've been playing this game since it launched. and they haven't ever had a 3 lines. But it's happened to me 3 times. Both times I gave away the mount. What? Don't give away the mount. Be a collector. Don't want to work on the book though, but it's easy, especially when we all kind of work on it together. Anything that's too challenging to do like solo, we do as a group. Like Seed of Sacrifice. Obviously you need 8 people for that. Even if you're level 100, you still need 8 people for it. I don't need it though. Already Omni. Well, you need it on your alt, Penguin. Peng collects gifts to give away. Yep. I bet it wears 1 off from 3 for 10 weeks in a row. That is wild. That's crazy. Oh, hi, Tech Bandit. Both my alts have gold mounts, just use those. Right, that's all you like, huh? Well, collecting is not about necessarily using them. I have plenty of mounts that I have collected and plan on never using ever. Well, Akita, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, and I I hope you're gonna do your after stream care very soon. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, and thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Welcome to being a digital pack rat. Hey, it's better than being one IRL, right? Who would ever do that? It's Pepper's time? Okay, go take care of the dogs. Oh! We're getting another raid! Whoa, okay. Starcy Sly is raiding in. Starcy Sly, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were also playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Wow, everybody's playing Final Fantasy XIV today. It's Final Fantasy Sunday after all, right? Hi, Starcies. Hello, how was your stream? What were you up to in Final Fantasy? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. And yes, my chat can bark right back. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork. There we go. Well, Starsies, I hope you had a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to? We did some roulettes. We did our weeklies of Juno and M4, and now we are working on Wondrous Tales. Starry does her own sound effects. I remember the pew pew. Pew pew! Yep. I sure do. Time to work on Eureka. Oh! Good luck with that, Penguin. Have fun doing that by yourself. Do, 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 do. Well, I hope everybody had a wonderful time with Akita and Starseas. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I do appreciate it. Like I said, we're working on some Wondrous Tales and just kind of chilling. So welcome in. We're supposed to do Uwu today, but no tank Sag, so we did Relic Grind instead. Oh, which Relic? Which Relic are you grinding, Starsies? Because I did a Heaven's Ward Relic for White Mage. And I said, never again. No, 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 no. And that was only Heaven's Ward. I've heard they are worse in A Realm Reborn. I already have my shiny marble. I don't know what that means, Penguin. But congrats. Shadowbringer's relic grind. I don't even know what the Shadowbringer relics look like, if I'm being honest. I started playing the game in August of 2021. I'm what you call a WoW refugee. Because I used to play WoW, but no more. And I don't play any Blizzard games at all anymore. I am perfectly happy with Final Fantasy XIV. And hey, Marvel Rivals is pretty good. Shiny Marble is the Ozma mount? Oh, the Ozma mount. I should have known that. I'd like to have Ozma, but no thank you. Orb. The shiny marble orb. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Boogie, are you going to bed? You saying goodnight? Yeah, Moo's tucking you in there, Boogie. Alright, good night, Boogie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, so we're gonna do Eden's Gate Inundation. Do ready check. Make sure I got all my people. Starry, we protect. We protect what? We protect what? Who? Oh! You, I see, are trying to squish me between the goo booties. The goo-boo booties. Oh, we're full of booty, alright. Get out of here. Wow, nobody's ready. Okay, let's try that again. You guys ready? Just warm the goo booty on the fire. You don't need Bean ready. Oh, have you? Have you? This is why we can't have things. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Alright, we're gonna turn up the BGM while we're in here because, this one's kind of a banger. Are you ready? It's a knockback! You know, or not. It used to be a knockback. What happened? What was that? Wah, 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 wah. Leviathan, Leviathan. Knockback only hits if it does damage. Oh, oh, because we were shielded? Oh, I had no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? Looking a little washed. I didn't know that if it didn't, I didn't know that. That's interesting. All right. Good to know. Definitely storing that in my brain for some other time. I'm doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good, Big Monty. Any monsters that look super strong exist, but only for less than a minute. That's because we're doing them what's called unsynced, which means that we're not at the level that we should be going into these fights. Instead, we are like level 100 going into a level 60 fight or something like that. Yeah, that's why we're killing things so quickly. Although when we were wiping on that alliance raid, we were synced. What? Excuse you! Zit! I did not kill you on purpose! Why have you done this? Why did you rescue me off the edge? Why do you hate me? Why did I take us in here? Wait, you want to be near the... Wow! Kaiser! I'm busy! Ah! Kaiser, we have visitors! What do you mean you did nothing? OMG, the minion dropped. Do you have that mount already? This one? No, I don't have any of the Mandragora mounts. The Omega one? Yes? Wasn't that a minion? Mount not found. I have the Model O. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I have it. Hmm. Well, we can do Hades. Bloody Snow, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Do, 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 do. It's amazing the difference between level 90 and level 100 on this fight. Fashion is worth. On a walk, guess I got raided in. How's it going? Ah, welcome back from your walk. I hope you had a good time out there. This fight is so much faster now. Should have waited to grab my move. It's so much faster now. Walkers and Heights gave me lots of time to think. If that's what you needed, then that's very good. But also just, you know, getting outside, as we say, touching grass and, you know, all that. It's good for you. Get some fresh air. Well, I hope it's fresh. Here we go. Ah! Making noises helps with spamming all the things. Got visitors. No worries, Monty. Thank you for lurking. Didn't touch grass. Face planted into it though. You. Are you okay? If you have a hotkey bound to having your character switch from running to walking, make sure you don't press that during one of those active time maneuvers, because then you get out of the active time maneuver and your character is walking. And you know what happens when your character is walking during a raid? Well, you either become Boogie or you die. These are the only two options. That's called difficulty tweeting. Egg. Egg with faces on it. Doing raids on hard mode. Mm-hmm. The view here is nice. View where? Are you just talking about in general in the Imperial? Or are you... Oh, you're still in the raid? Yeah, in the Hades raid, it's a good view. Has to go sleep now. Atticus, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. My the amount of dye in your inventory. Listen, I like to have all the colors. Starry's inventory is gold material. Goals. Absolutely goals. There's nothing wrong with this and no one will ever yell at you for it. If you really want to annoy your chat though, highly recommend. Like, if your chat is giving you a hard time and they're being really mean, just go fill your inventory halfway with dyes. It will drive them insane. And, you know, while you're at it, fill, like, a quarter of your chocobo saddlebag with dyes, too. Just don't skimp on anything. And the way you get dyes is you buy them from an NPC vendor in Gordania. Don't buy it off the market board. You can get most of those dyes for very cheap. You have more items in your inventory than I have on both my mains. Penguin. You have a problem. And that problem is you keep getting rid of everything you own. I think all I keep in my saddlebag is dyes. Well, then where do you put your extra maps? Treasure maps. Toss the maps. No! Oh my gosh. Kaiser can play with us. That's just what we needed. Because you know what? Now we have a full party. Now we can go into Seat of Sacrifice. What do you mean no? You mean yes. Yes, yes, yes. I just don't care how many she has anymore. It's not worth it. Bold weapon tomes can't be used either. It's true. It's true, I do that. Yeah, you can mail them. Actually, we have a command for that. Okay. I will be going east. Zindani will be going west. I need a DPS with me and a DPS with Zindani. Both of the tanks will be going north, and the remaining DPS will be going south. Got it? When we, so in the beginning of the fight, there is a heal check, alright? We will have to heal back up to full. Then, we deal some damage, and then there will be pie slices. Well, there will be AoEs on the ground that you want to obviously move out of. Then there will be pie slices of stone. And after the stone, you must rotate clockwise, okay? So You and your partner need to be at your cardinal position and then rotate clockwise to the corner to drop the meteors in the corner, otherwise you will die. If you are too close to the center of the arena, you will kill others and yourself. Meteors will still kill us at level 100. Alright? Sound good? Great. Oz, are you with me then? Okay. When do we eat the pie? No, you don't eat the pie. Senior Dingus Grease, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Must be meteors. Make the dinosaurs meteor. Meteor. Right? Thought we won DPS 1 with either tank or healer though. What? We always do it with the tanks in the north and 2 DPS in the south. It doesn't really matter. We got this. Alright, move into the middle for the heal check, okay? Welcome back, Monty.
This battle shall be our last.
Alright. Now there's gonna be ground AoEs. May help if my fingers were on the right button. And now pie slices. Get to your cardinals. And now run to your corners.
Your demise will be our salvation.
All right. Well, at least we didn't lose anybody.
Warriors of light.
Okay. We were not able to skip the ad phase, so we still have to kill the ads. I don't know if it's possible to skip this part anyway. Oh. All right. This is gonna be tank LB3.
Salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. You still stand. Then be gone, Sword of Shadow! My beauty! No, not yet!
Ta-da! Hi, Ragnarok. Hello, how are you? Yeah, but so, okay, so part of the reason why I have both tanks go north is that we had many times where one of the tanks wouldn't get to the corner soon enough and they would die. And the other tank would be on the other side of the arena, and the boss would be spun in a million different directions and like moved all over the place. Whereas if we have both the tanks in the north, one of them dies, the other one just picks up aggro. No madness. DPS get the meteors though? I thought it was everyone gets the meteors. Just the DPS. Oh. Okay. Well. Either way, we've been doing it. It's been working. Alright, time to shuffle till we see a line. That's not a line. That's not. But I don't have enough retries to finish this because what are we gonna do? The Voidcast Deus Extreme? I need it, so yes. Oh boy. If we don't go in with exactly 4 DPS, then it can be randomized. Which is probably why I... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Why would we have 3 healers? I don't know. I never paid attention to who got it. I thought it was all of us got it. Alright, well, next time we ever run that, we can do it that way if you want. Doesn't really make a difference. I need a ruby weapon extreme. Oh no, wait, that's not ruby weapon, that's Zervan. You need a Zervan? We can do that. Jade Stoa? Okay, we can do Zervan and Jade Stoa, but let's do Voidcast Deus first, because it's gonna be a problem. Oh, you're gonna solo Zervan? Okay, so you just need help with Jade Stoa, which can't be soloed. Yes. Yes, because if you get hit by the tank buster twice, you die. What do you mean you can't? We still can't do this, you think? Or just me? You did say you can't. Yeah, we probably can't do it, to be honest. Probably not a good idea. Look, I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good one, y'all. Ow! Zanani, why are you bonking me? Bloody Snow, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for coming in on the raid. I hope you have a good night, and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking. None of you, but probably Eugen, know the mechanics. You know, that's a good point. I don't know the mechanics. What's that? You guys want to retry Seat because we're so excellent at that? Wow, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, heal check in the beginning, then do the thingies. Okay, this time we'll run 1 tank south and 1 tank north. DPS, just be at a cardinal and not with another DPS. Since we all know this now.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, but we don't need the mount from Sophia. Why would we fight Sophia? Kinda weird. Alright, pie slices. warn you.
Your demise will be our salvation.
We have 3 people in the... Well...
To me, warriors of light!
They got against Sophia. I don't need her mount. I already have it.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
What?
You still stand. Then
No shield that time, okay.
my duty. No, not yet.
The Knives of Light. Sorry, Starry, guess what? Scarlet, what? What's up? What is it? That's not a line. Look how easy that was, and we could even get the mount next. Just have to do it one last time, and then my book is complete. This is it. This is the deal. This is the thing. Only uno mas. Oh. Only one more time. Came across this cafe that has spiced fig syrup, maple sage syrup, white chocolate, pistachio syrup, and farm fresh local dairy as a milk option. Bougie.
This battle shall be our last.
Alright.
Your demise will be our salvation. To me, warriors of light!
If we were doing this one more time, I would just voluntold Kaiser to go north, but you know, that's fine.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Well, we are doing another time, apparently. So Kaiser, please go north so that jam session can go south. I know y'all just wanted a little more practice. That's all. All right.
This battle
do it.
shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation.
Kaiser. Did you forget?
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Woo!
You still stand. Then be gone, Sword of Shadow! My beauty! No, not yet!
See? That wasn't so bad. We did it. No lines. All right. Bathroom break. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't think I'm ever getting that amount. What do you mean? Of course we can. Look, all we have to do is see how many totems we have. I have 16 totems of light. And I have 74 Hades totems. Da, 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 da. Too bad you can't give totems to someone. I know. It is too bad you can't trade them. Yep. But it could be worse. For some reason, I only have, you know, 4 Astral, 7 Umbral, and 6 Windswept. That's not good. I have 100 diamond totems because by the time everybody in our mount farm group for the diamond weapon got theirs, I was at like 98 or something like that. Ay. But everyone else had their mounts and it dropped, so I got it. Welcome back, Oz. Okay. Are we ready? Never did any of the Endwalker extremes and missing the last 2 Shadowbringer mounts. Oof. Yeah, pretty much after the wind Endwalker extreme, it was just kind of like, yeah, no, that's not happening. So we'll see. Maybe next expansion.
There is no turning back! Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my blows! You are stronger than I dared hope!
Ta-da! Alright, was there any more of those ones that you can't solo that anybody needs help with for their own Wondrous Tales book? Speak now or forever hold your regrets. Tsukuyomi? Are you kidding? You have Tsukuyomi on your... Okay, at least it's a much easier fight now. We worked so hard on that last expansion. That was crazy. Voidcast, nope. We're not doing it, Kaiser. You should have done a retries when I did my retries. Memoria? I don't have Memoria. Yeah, Tsukuyomi. Okay. Do you like her or something? You like Tsukuyomi? Zay. Well, retries. We don't have the same book. What? But you just happen to also have Voidcast on yours? We don't have the same book though? Just can't solo? Well, yeah, I mean, you can't solo Tsukuyomi, but... Not yet. Next expansion, we should be able to start being able to barely solo her as a tank or something.
It's going to be a long night. Your death will be all the sweeter.
I'm trying to remember. Are you able to skip this middle part if you let her cast some like Nightfall and then Night Bloom? If you burst it right, you can skip it? I thought it was that you have to let her cast something and then you have to defeat her. Something like that. Early Viper solo this? Is it because, like, Warrior doesn't have enough, damage? You let her cast, then burst her. Yeah. You let her cast the thing before she like, it's not the Night Bloom, it's like Nightfall or something, or Moon. It's something else. Okay, speak now. Or forever hold your regrets. Best I've done it solo, getting her down to 7% on Paladin. Oh. Paladin seems like you might be able to do it with that, yeah. I will hold forever, yes. Take your advice and try and get an extra hour of sleep. It's for the best, Zeal. But Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Wait, did you play? Yeah, you played earlier. Yeah. Jam session, are you also knocking out? Jam session, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. I'm gonna go EPs too. It's pretty nice to see y'all do a bunch of raids and learn some stuff. Astra, thank you again so much for the raid. Seriously, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Alright. I did say that if we had time, we would do some treasure maps. We have a little bit of time. I'm thinking I'll go to about midnight 30 tonight, and it's already 11:48, so we'll do about 35 minutes of maps, I guess. I have to turn in my Wondrous Tales first. Where's my Black Mage? Have an appointment in the morning. Gotta bounce too. Sorry. It's okay, Eugen. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna hit level 91 on Black Mage. Leveled it from 52 all the way to 90 with just Wondrous Tales. And today is no different. Let's go. Ta-da! Level 91 Black Mage! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! Oh, by the way, as a reminder, I will be playing Final Fantasy on Friday this coming week. So this coming Friday, I'll be playing Final Fantasy on Friday. Because I won't be able to play Final Fantasy on Sunday next week. But we will be having a short stream on Sunday next week. Just won't be playing Final Fantasy on Sunday. Friday instead, okay? It's gonna be an odd schedule, but I do post my stream schedule every Monday for that week. And so I will be posting my schedule tomorrow. Just figured I'd say that while I have a moment. Right, what else do I need to grab? Hi, Dip. Hello, how are you? Okay, I just need to put a few materia up for sale. Also need to grab, I think I have maps in here. Do I? Did I finally pull the maps out of my retainers? Aha! There we go. Well, we have more 14-15 maps. Isn't that great? Okay, I have plenty of maps to make this all work. Plenty. That is for darn sure. Okay. Just double check my saddlebag. Has 14, 15. Yeah, okay. Much as I'd like to keep going, I gotta call it in game for tonight. No worries, Duke. That's totally fine. I appreciate you playing. Are you still gonna be hanging out in chat, or are you going beddy bye? Zin, you may switch to Picto if you like, since I know you want to. Need to just go to the gold saucer real quick. I'll be in chat for a few. Okie dokie, sounds good. Just have to get rid of these cards that I already have. Hi Nox, hello, how are you? Okay. I think I already have one deciphered. Yep. And I already know where this one is at. Kozama Uka Doc Poga. Okay. Hi, sir. Are you about ready? Okay. Most unusual little squiggle. Near the water, but near the... Oh! There it is. So, we'll go to Electro Strike. Bum, 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 bum. Titan? Titan? You fighting Titan? Yell it whenever someone uses this mount. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another group running their map. We'll have to wait. We can't actually help them, unfortunately. It's group bound. Oh, okay. Can't see your jumps. You're jumping? Nope. They're just gone, just like that. Okay. Well. I guess they must have had a portal. Dun, 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 dun. how cool the rainbow looks. We got a rainbow. We got a rainbow. We got a rainbow, rainbow road. And to fight a basket. Basket of flowers. Oh, Mandragora. Okay, onion. Eggplant. After eggplant is garlic. After garlic is tomato. You'll be fine, Oz. And then queen. Nice. We got the treasure. Oh, let me turn off this BGM. That's way too quiet for this. Oh yeah, now we're talking. A ribboned parasol? I don't have that. Need. Wait, I won it? Wow. No, let us in. Give us the second chance. Give us a second chance, Rainbow. Aw. Hey, we got the second chance. We got the second chance. We got the second chance. Chamber number 3. Oh, gambler's lure. Let's try our luck. Higher or lower than 4? Oh, this could go terribly. Let's go higher. Oh, yes! It was 8. Okay, try luck. Higher or lower than 8? Let's say low. The odds are in our favor. Nine? 9? Now that's just toxic. The Forbidden 4. How do you lose on an 8? No. Let us in. No. It's just a joke. Let us in. Let us in. No. 3, 4. Ah, darn. No. Rip. It's okay. Ribbon parasol. Fashion, accessories, ribbon parasol, use. Oh. Goth vibes. Fun. Okay. Oh, back to Kosamuka, huh? Okay. Da 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 da. Moo, you do have flying here, don't you? You did. Okay. I was like, this is last expansion. An exciting balloon. Have fun with that, guys. What you always wanted. Rainbow, rainbow road, rainbow road, take me home to the place beyond the door. Rainbow road, rainbow road, rainbow road. Rainbow means guaranteed you get through. And it tells you which door to go to. Face the rainbow. Guaranteed by the rainbow? Yeah. Sure. Good enough. No, let us in! Let us in! No, let us in! Oh, we're done for. Sad. Hi Deji, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Dum, 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 dum. Da, da, da. Here we go. We got our Christian rock in our video game. Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. I hear you on a journey. Now a memory faded from sight, but I still hear. It's so long ago. I still hear spoken, running in for a river of tears. Winding to an eternal sea. Yet a hope remains, hiding away. The time for morning rises, only everyone from What a difference from that overworld to this. though, so we gotta figure it out. Hey. You gave a friend a wise teaching. Well, what did you teach him? Who needs their pajamas? Wants to find out what he wants and who he is. And I just told him, no one else can give you a value except you, but others will try to give you a different value. I have this from an anime. You stole it from an anime? I don't know if I want to play some No Man's Sky or read before bed. Reading. Reading. Because if you play No Man's Sky, it will never end, and then you will never go to bed. No man's bedtime. Gamblers lure. Try our luck. It's a 4. Are you kidding? I'm going low. We're going low. It's. Oh, it was equal. Okay. So higher or lower than a 8? We'll go low. Higher or lower than a 3? We're going high. We're going high. It's gotta be high. It's equal. What? What is going? Higher or lower than a 2? High. It's gotta be higher than a 2. There's no way it's a 1. If it's a 1... Oh my gosh, it's a 4. You know what? We're gonna walk away. I'm not doing I'm not talking to another 4. We're not doing this. We're not. No! Let us in! Let us in! No! Let us in! Let us in! Oh! They need to make that teleportation sound less loud. It's so loud, it's painful. Okay. What better place to call it than the end of the world? Alright. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? We have to. It's already midnight 30. And I'm tired. Still here, unspoken, requiem for a river of tears. Flowing to an eternal sea. Daichi, you should at least nap if you're awake till 9:30 a.m. All right. Thank you, Oz. Yes, you can follow me on my socials like Blue Sky and Twitter to see when I go live, because Twitch doesn't always send my going live message. So definitely recommend following there. But you can also follow me on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I've got those as well. And but the best place to get notifications for stream or for anything I do is the Discord, because that's where it all conglomerates, right? I do also have a merch store, which currently has some Valentine's Day-esque things. The toast is not really Valentine's Day, but it just happened to be when I launched it. You can get magnets and stickers of that, or you can get notebooks. So check out my merch stores. I have 2 of them. And yeah. Alrighty. Are they permanent? The things in my merch stores? The things on 4th wall are permanent and will be there all the time. But the things on Big Cartel do get rotated seasonally. So there's that. I have to unmessify my room so that I can go to sleep tonight. Because right now I have stuff all over my bed because I built a bookshelf today and I put my books on it, and I made a real mess of my room because I had to move a lot of stuff out of the way. And anyway, my room is a mess right now and I really have to fix it so that I can sleep. But yeah, I think that does it for now. Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. Also, as a reminder, because I almost forgot, as a reminder, Discord movie night is on Wednesday, and on Friday, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I am streaming on Friday again this week. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy before I go out of town. I will be streaming while I am out of town, but they will be short streams. So when you see that notif, you'll want to jump in there. But that's not till the week after. Okay, that's not till Sunday. So anyway, keep a lookout for the schedule being posted tomorrow. All the information will be there that you need. But yeah, copy the raid message and send it when we get there so that the streamer that we are raiding can say hi to you. But also, you get channel points in my channel when you participate in a raid with me. So at the very least, just say hi when you get to the other side. And even if you have to dip out right after, no worries. We are going to be raiding someone else who is playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. So let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid Fisani. Fisani, who is currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I think unlocking the Endwalker raids and hanging out with our good friend Keenan Lycan, who I raid often as well. So let's go say hi to them. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my gamers who gamed. Thank you to my chatters who chatted. Thank you to the lurkers who lurked. Thank you to the raiders who stuck around. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye.